Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
There, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali. Okay, knockout! Wow!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Doncic. Sweet little floater.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Doncic. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Nails it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. The ball's knocked loose. We played just over a minute here in the first. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. The three is up. Lever can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Dallas with possession. It's a three-point game. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Here's the three. And Anthony hits from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. On the take, Iverson, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Now here's Doncic. No good off the glass. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Iverson. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Iverson's got 7.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
They need this. Driving to the basket. Oh, Jokic with the block.
But look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. 1:56 left in the first. The rebound by Aguirre.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Offensive rebound. Nowitzki. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's perfect from the line this time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
And a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. Goes back up. And rejected. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Nuggets lead by 4. With the drive. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The rebound by Nowitzki. Three-pointer. He's off on that one. And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Aguirre. No made baskets yet. And there's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Lever. And he converts the layup.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Blackman's got 7.
I mean, what is there to say about that finish other than wow?
Here's Iverson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Off target with the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Iverson can't hit. And so it's Dallas with it. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Ball stolen. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Shot's good by Iverson.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 11. Doncic outside. Looking to win the run. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Iverson. Takes it inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Number 5, Alex English. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic with it. Charity stripe shot. Yes, on the jumper. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Iverson. Here's Lever. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. He shoots, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Iverson. Denver the rebound. Anthony, the pass to English. Here's Iverson. 54 seconds left in the first half of this one. The shot comes out.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's the pick. Doncic punches it home.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Iverson. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Gets the 3-ball to go. Aguirre's got 5. There's 6 seconds left to play in the second quarter. It could go. And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Mavericks trail by 10. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Denver. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. To the paint and out of bounds. Denver will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Lever passes to Iverson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. He takes it in. Okay, look
Oh, man.
Wow. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Sends it home from three-point land.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now. Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Inside, Donaldson. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Iverson. He's got 32 points. Pass to Lever. Clock is at 3. From the wing. Mavericks with a rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Now here's Doncic. No good with the triple. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game, and he makes the first. So he gets them both. Here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 11. There's the 3. The rebound by English.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like the freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. 6 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning, because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Iverson. And the layup is good. Iverson's got 38 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Blackman. Going inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Iverson.
Oh, my
Hey,
goodness.
how about that? And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And Aguirre gets it to go.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Here's Iverson. He's got 40 now.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Doncic passes to Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson. He gets it in there. Iverson's got 44.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Doncic left side. Tries again. Oh, he misses the reverse. And so it's Denver. A sizable lead of 14 at the break, and their defense has stood out, wreaking. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Nuggets lead by 14. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Driving. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Aguirre passes to Blackman. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Iverson, stripped it away. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Now Doncic. Goes back up. Blocked again! Here's Iverson. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Iverson from the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Here's Iverson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Iverson can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From deep, here's Doncic. No good there. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Iverson can't hit. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
For 3, Anthony. Doncic against Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And again, Denver no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Nowitzki, that one's good. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter here. Out to Anthony. The 3. Drops in the 3. And Denver leads by 14.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Aguirre. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. .52 seconds left in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. Jokic grabs the board.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Iverson. Yes, it's good. Iverson's got 53 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Pass to Lever. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Intercepted.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. So it's Denver now. At one point, they led by 16. Tipped. So it's Denver with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And good that time.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Doncic against Lever. And it's Doncic missing.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
English finds Jokic. Second shot opportunity. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Lets it go. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Jokic with the bucket.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
The three for Doncic. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic against Lever. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Outside, Aguirre. Right wing. 4 on the clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Allen Iverson.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Anthony, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Blackman, and it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Now here's Iverson. Outside for Lever. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Jokic with the steal. The drive by Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Blackman. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Here's Blackman. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's English. Still without a basket. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Lever kicks to Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Anthony. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Now, here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Blackman. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. The 3 from Iverson. Goes back up. That one doesn't go. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Denver on top, up by 2. And the second quarter will get underway. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. English against Aguirre. Fade away. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. English has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Nuggets. And here's Doncic from the arc. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
The 3 from Iverson, and the 3 ball is good. Iverson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Iverson up top, Anthony on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
And they're just trusting his instincts. How about Jokic late in the shot clock?
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Nuggets had started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier. Denver leading by 5. Lever passes to Jokic. Back to Lever. Over Doncic. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic. Lever's got 5 points so far.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
He takes it in. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Good on the triple. He has 5.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Lever, Iverson outside. English outside. Outside for Lever. Shoots. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Doncic outside. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguarded.
Anthony can't hit. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Outside Anthony. Here's Jokic. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Fast break. Here we go. And the dunk by Iverson.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Donaldson no good. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. 6-point game. Inside, here's Lever, and it's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's English, and he drives in. It's rebounded by Dallas. 34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Aguirre, no good. Denver leading by 6. For 3. Here's Anthony. And that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Rebounded by Anthony.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Jacks up a 3. No good on that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Anthony. And here is Iverson. He's got 5. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Chandler. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Chandler's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Mavs.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Goes up the baseline and misses it off the right side of the rim. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Oh, he misses the dunk. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Anthony down low. He's defended by Nowitzki. The 3 from Iverson. And again, Denver no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Denver on D. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The Nuggets leading by 6. Lever has the open look. Carries it from 3-point range. Lever's got 8 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Here's Lever. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
First team foul.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Mavericks trail by 8. The tray. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Denver now. Anthony kicks to Iverson.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Anthony.
2 minutes.
5 to shoot. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Nowitzki with it. Anthony on him. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Iverson, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Nowitzki for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And shot on the way. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Lever's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having...
Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Here's Weaver, and it's Weaver with the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Iverson dishes to Weaver. English with no one around. Off target with the open look.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Denver leading by 9. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Luka Doncic. Chandler is out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Another three for Dallas.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Iverson passes to Anthony. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
And stolen by Aguirre. Beyond the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Lever's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Anthony. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 10. Lever drives in. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lever's got 9 points here in the second half.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking.
Oh, Doncic, what a slam!
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Anthony sends it back. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Fires for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Dallas.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And again, Denver no good. Blackman, the pass to Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And there's the call on Chandler. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. 3 from the inbound. Chandler with the rebound. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 5. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lever takes to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And for the defense, that is is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And the dunk by Doncic.
How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish. And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
That's his first personal foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Here's English, up and in on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Ashburn, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Launches a three. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Man, that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Iverson kicks to English, and an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Doncic feeling it out. The 3. He's off on that one. Lever finds Anthony. Hits the three-point bomb. And Doncic, here we go. Oh, offensive interference. So it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really...
New life, the soldiers find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
They double team Curry. Pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. That one is off. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Left side, Harden.
Warriors foul. Paul Harrison. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Harden finds Durant. Back to Harden. Four on the clock. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Chamberlain. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Harden. He got a piece of it. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. And a miss there on the triple. And the Nets with possession here. 4-point game. 3-pointer. Harden gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Pass to Barry. Fires from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Deflected. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
Yeah, Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. And with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Oh, he picked him clean. Harrison, pass to Barry. Here's Harrison from behind the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Now Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. Nets trail by 4. Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison, pass to Barry. Sinks it from distance. Barry's got 12 points.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Outside Harden. And he can't jam it through. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 14-5 run. Barry misses. And Brooklyn has possession. They trail by 7. Outside for Irving. Back to Harden. Looking to get back on track. And then Harden with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Now Durant. Curry, a screen on Carter. Here's Durant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
With one on the clock.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Warriors. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept it.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Durant. The three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his fourth rebound in this one. And Durant with the block.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Durant earning those 2 points.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nets trail by 6. Right side Harden.
Golden State foul. With Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Here's Harden. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Fires the three. Harrison misses. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Here's Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
Harden hits them both. Here's Golden State. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Back to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. To the wing on the left. Barry gets the three to fall. Barry's got 15 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 5. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Harden with the defensive effort.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Left side Irving. On the wing, Harden. Shot clock at 6. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Well, the evolution of Kyrie Irving continues. He comes in as a scoring point guard, but more and more those passing skills are on display.
Count the basket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
On the wing, Harden. 19 points in the game. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. The Warriors leading. Curry surveys from 11 feet away. Brooklyn with the board.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Harden from outside. Hauled in by Curry. Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter. This one for three. Harrison misses. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Curry against Harden. From deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Barry. Takes a three. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. Both good from the line that time. Here's Curry. Yet to see a basket. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And Golden State leads by 5.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
Harden misses. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. A nice shot by Harrison.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Barry. 18 points for him. They set the pick. Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Carter from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Fades away. And the basket by Curry. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Durant for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top, leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward. Harrison misses. Brooklyn trailing. The drive by Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Harden. Here he goes. And there's the rejection. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Curry passes to Durant. From the high post. No good, off the front rim. Nets trail by 3. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Durant surveying the D, down to 5 on the shot clock.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And then Harden with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Outside Irving, and stolen by Durant. Fires for three. Rebounded by James Harden. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Irving, no good on the free throw.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
The floater. Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 5. And here's Harden. He's got 36 points. Over Durant. Harden can't hit. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Here's Chamberlain. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden, the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. Puts it up from the high post. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got rebound number 7 tonight. Right side Curry. Fires the 3. Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. A nice shot by Harrison.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Durant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Free throw, no good for Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here's Barry, defended.
Oh, no, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Here's Harden. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Warriors trailing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Curry passes to Durant. Spins. The kick out, Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 7.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Harden, the pass to Durant. He gets it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Warriors ahead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Harden. And they recover it. Outside for Irving. Three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Chamberlain. From 7 feet. Misses the baby hook. Chamberlain's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Harden with it. Durant covering. From behind the arc. And again, it's the Nets missing. Harden's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Now here's Durant. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And it's a 6-point Warrior lead. Outside Harden. Drives to the hoop. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Curry drives. The rebound by the Nets. Carter from outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Stolen by Carter. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Harrison. Fires high post, and it goes straight through with a swish.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Durant with it. Outside for Harden. And he drives in, and Harden with the slam.
Oh, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
The Warriors leading. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to Harrison. Beyond the arc. He can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Stephen Curry.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Barry. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Golden State leads by 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Harden. The kick to Durant. Hits it from the high post.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Irving against Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. And he buries it.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Barry. Jacks up with 3. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The kick to Durant. Outside Harden. Now here's Irving. Back to Harden. Warriors with the rebound. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
5 ticks left in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second.
First free throw is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both. And it's a 5-point game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing.
tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, Carter out there with Durant, then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point guard. On its way from Curry for two. Brooklyn with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And Lopez pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Moving against Curry. And Curry throws it down hard.
Okay, Steph, rising up. You know, shooters can dunk too.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front and center, James Harden. He said James will dissect him. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thank you, David. Irving kicks to KD. Great look, but off the mark.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Curry.
Kyrie more and more wants to take pride on the defensive end, so encouraging to see him out there with a hand up on that one.
Harden the pass to Lopez. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Harrison. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Harrison's got 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Irving finds Durant. And KD throws it down.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Here's Curry, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
To the left side wing. Here's Harrison. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2, and that one drops for him.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Now here's Curry. 14 feet away. The shot that time not on target. 1:32 left in the first. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Harden.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Lopez. 16 feet away. It's hauled in by Barry. Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. Carter against Curry. Carter dishes to Lopez. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I like whenever Lopez challenges the D at that size. I mean, they're going to have to foul him in the process.
Brook Lopez hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies. Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Here's Carter. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Curry's got 7.
Good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Irving. Nothing on the board. Just 5 to shoot. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
It's Curry outside, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in the 2-guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but he's also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Irving for 3. He can't get it to go. Curry with the defensive effort. The Warriors leading. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Fires from way outside. Barry misses.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. We can't give up looks like that all game long.
The 3 from Harden. It's rebounded by Durant. Nice move. And there's the drive.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Harrison. KD passes to Curry. Back to KD. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Barry. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Barry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. Stolen by Durant. Curry with him. Guarded now by Irving. Harden scanning the floor. Durant against Durant. Carter outside. Oh, good with the triple. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Barry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Barry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
They get it again. Out to Carter. Stolen by Durant. And now Durant running the floor. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's funny, you talk about players using their body to get into the lane. Kevin Durant using his arms to get into the lane starts the break. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Curry lays it up off the glass. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Harrison, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Nets trail by 10. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Harden left side. Outside Irving. Off target with his 3. Here's Harrison. Baseline jumper. Here's Chamberlain. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. That'll do it for the first half. Warriors lead by 10. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And so here is Golden State shutting the floor for the Nets. They've got Carter. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. Curry passes to Harrison. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
At the line for the Dubs.
And so he hits both. Nets trail by 12. Harden kicks to Lopez. Back to Harden. Outside Irving. Pass to Carter. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. Charity strike shot. And it falls over the rim and in. KD's got 8 points.
KD unafraid to get to the mid-range, and he can get there at will.
Outside Curry. From the arc. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Nets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Harrison, the pass to Barry. Outside Curry. That 3 off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Durant dishes to Irving. High post Lopez. Clock at 6. Durant inside. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
Nets trail by 13. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Now the Warriors moving it up. And he jams it with authority.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first one drops. And Brooklyn may get a change here. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. It's a 16-point game. Good on the bucket.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Here's Harrison.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Outside Irving. Outside, KD. Here's Birdsong. He gets that one.
Well, that was just a quick lance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Here's Curry, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Irving against Curry. Carter for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. Curry outside. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
Irving gets to Durant. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. The shot's good from Carter. Warriors leading by 18. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Petrovic is checked in for the Nets. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Arizon, the pass to Barrett. Outside for Curry. A 3-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 18. Irving attacking. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you got to clog up all lanes to the rim or Irving will rip through them.
Pass to Arizon. Just 3 on the clock. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Curry is out there with Durant, and it's Arizona in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Durant down low. Out to Carter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Here's Harrison. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Carter missing.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Here's Harrison. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Carter. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
And it's obvious Irving sees everything on the floor. He's able to find and exploit those cracks in the defense.
Curry on the wing. And again, no good by Golden State.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Lopez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
How about Lopez inside, showing some smooth, fluid moves.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Warriors leading by 13. Pass to Durant. Outside for Curry. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. And Curry, here we go. Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Outside, KD. There's 1:54 left in the game. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively from downtown, and it's Kyrie Irving with the 3.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
Takes a step back. There's the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Carter, the pass to KD. On the wing, Irving. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 16. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Count it good.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
And making every effort to put this game on ice.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
into the lane, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Irving kicks to Lopez. And that one is off. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Ball's knocked loose. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Curry with the three. No good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Garnett in at the four-man spot. Rondo gets the bucket.
Yeah, you know, Rondo had to like this look. To fire it off so confidently, yeah, he liked it all right.
Here's Malone. Cowens grabs the board. Now here's Rondo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
There's a little bit of bully ball in Rondo's game. You don't normally see that in a 6'1" guard, but Rajon, he's not afraid of anybody, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Rondo with the steal, and here's the fast break. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You know, Rondo's always looking to pass, and the threat of him passing can oftentimes open things up for him on the fast break.
Here's Greer. Will it go? And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Pierce, the pass to Allen.
76ers foul. Moses Malone. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Pierce. Back to Allen. Shot clock at 5. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Irving, the pass to Malone. Here's Greer from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Garnett. Allen outside. Pass to Garnett.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty. Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Team foul.
Right side, Rondo. Here's Pierce. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Shays with a rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Iverson. Boston pulls it in. Allen on the wing. Outside, Rondo. Back to Allen. Pass to Pierce. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
Jump ball call.
Just 3 to shoot. For 3, Allen. Boston, no good that time either. 76ers trail by 5. Greer, pass to Malone. Nails the baby hook.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Fires from deep. Rondo gets the bucket. Rondo, he's got 10 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Shays. It's rebounded by Pierce. Celtics lead by 6. Allen drives. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Far from just a shooter, Allen is skilled at navigating his way all the way to the rack, too.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Tries to spin move. Here's Shays. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And here's Boston. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Rondo. Got it. He's got 12.
Even though he thinks pass first and pass second, if you give Rondo the green light, he can fill it up all day.
Here's Greer. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Right side, Rondo. Pass to Garnett. This one for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Iverson can't hit.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's deflected. And they'll get another chance. Ooh, it's stolen away. Greer, the pass to Malone. The rebound by Allen.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so. Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And it's Iverson in at the point. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Allen can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 6. Going inside. Pass to Greer. Fires the 3. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one.
ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Rondo. He's got 12. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, Ray Allen's bounce, I think, is underrated. This guy's more than a spot-up shooter.
Iverson passes to Irving. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Greer. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Allen outside. Fade away. The shot no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
76ers trail by 5. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Shays. fades and shoots. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Rondo. Garnett, it's good on the putback. And Boston leads by 7.
Kevin Garnett doing a nice job using those long arms of his to snag missed shots.
Here's Shays. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. Up top, Rondo. 12 points for him. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now a 9-point Celtic lead. Here's Iverson. Over to the left wing. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the game. And that one misses. Boston leading by 7. Here's Pierce. No points so far. Here's Rondo. Pure from 3-point range.
He's a solid distributor for his position. Paul Pierce knows exactly the importance of getting others involved.
Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Iverson can't hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
A minute 29 left in the second quarter. Here's Pierce. There's the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Nice job that time by Pierce. You know, some guys absorb contact like a sponge. It just has very little effect on Pierce.
Snatched away. And that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
So it's Boston now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No hesitation, no fear in Allen. I mean, he'll go right at those big fellas.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Allen. That one misses. 76ers trail by 11. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
Here's Cowens. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim. And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Iverson. No points yet. Here's Shays. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. The 3-ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Boston leads by 13.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And so it's the Boston Celtics earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you just join it in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Rajon Rondo with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night. Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Cowens in at the center position. Pass to Shays. There's the steal. Here's Garnett. Knocks it loose. Here's Malone. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws.
Known as being a top-tier rebounder, Malone is a commanding presence on both ends and a very valuable part of this team.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Boston leading by 10. Left side, Rondo. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving with it. Picked up by Allen. About a minute played here in the second half. To the middle. Malone, pass to Shays. No good from outside.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Rondo. Hits the trifecta. Rondo, he's got 20.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Rondo. It's hauled in by the Sixers. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 now.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Allen, pass to Cowens. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
They get it back. Pass to Greer. Outside Irving. And there's a pick. They shoot again. Drives to the hoop. And he sinks the layup.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now here's Rondo. Give him 20. And stolen by Irving. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Greer. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
76ers trail by 6. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Shays. Now Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off? This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Here's Shays. Cowens grabs the board. Boston leading by 4. Here's Rondo. Soft touch off the glass. Rondo, he's got 22 points.
You know, he's a bit of a rarity and maybe even a throwback when you look at Rondo and how being a smaller guard, he still is comfortable operating inside.
It's picked off. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's the floater. And Allen lays it in. Allen's got 9 points.
You expect that kind of touch from a shooter of Ray Allen's caliber.
Here's Iverson. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Here's Rondo. Gets the 3 ball to go. 25 points in the game.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Iverson. He has 7.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. They set the pick. He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Boston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They're playing. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Malone in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Rondo's shot is off. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Clock at 6. With the fadeaway. Boston pulls it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Allen inside. Into the lane. Here's Garnett. And there's the screen. Pass to Pierce. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. And Boston leads by 8.
Pierce, terrific off the catch and shoot. So smooth with that stroke.
Fades. Boston with a rebound. Cowens has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Rondo.
Rondo is a great role player in the league. He knows he's out there to distribute the ball and provide leadership on the floor, and he does both really well.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Boston.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let up in sight.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
And another miss by Philadelphia. And it's Allen with the ball for Boston. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Yeah, you know, he makes offense look so easy. Allen, really gifted.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Greer's got 19 points.
Yeah, there's such a smoothness to his game. What a soft finger roll.
Here's Rondo. That three's off the mark. 76ers trail by 10. Here's Iverson. And here's Irving. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Throws it up high, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And, you know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
Rondo passes to Cowens. Back to Rondo. And here's Allen. And there's the drive. And it's Allen who slams it home.
What you like about Rondo is the elite vision.
Wow. Allen's gone 6 of 11 tonight. Iverson passes to Irving. Stripped away. Pass to Rondo. Here's Garnett. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
In many ways, KG has the perfect basketball body, long and wiry. It's difficult to contain a guy like that, which is why defenders resort to fouling him like there.
Both shots good from the strike. 76ers trail by 12. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Fires hitting the triple.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Pass to Garnett. There's the three. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo, he's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Iverson. Allen defending. Here's Greer. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Celtics lead by 10.
Philadelphia foul. Al Greer. That's his 2nd personal foul. 13 foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Ray Allen taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the 2nd. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Here's Iverson. Cowens grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Iverson. Greer. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Outside, Rondo. 16 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. And it's Shays with a rebound. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take.
So off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Allen is out there with Rondo. And it's Pierce. Then it's Garnett. And it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. The 3. The shot by Rondo is no good. Irving against Pierce. Here's Shays. Offline with his 3. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Rondo. From deep three-point territory. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Iverson. Malone. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Iverson against Rondo. Lets it go with a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Celtics, Robert Parrish.
To the middle. Here's Irving. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Greer. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Malone with the screen. Here's Greer. Over Pierce. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Tries the spin move. Rebound Boston.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Cousy can't hit. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Malone. The rebound by Garnett. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Wasted no time on that one. Cousy's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Boston.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Cousy. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Garnett outside. Takes a 3. The kick out to Pierce. Here's Cousy. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers trail. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
It's on Kevin Garnett.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
1:39 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Cousy. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now here's Iverson. Scoreless thus far. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. So it's Boston now. They trail by 1. Here's Cousy, covered by Irving. Cousy can't hit. Cousy's gone just 2 of 7 from long range. Here's Shays. Trains it from beyond the arc. Shays has got 5.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The shot's good from Cousy.
I tell you, Cousy is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. Here's Greer. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
For Philadelphia, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Now the 76ers with it. Big stretch here going 10-2. Iverson outside. 23 seconds left here in the first quarter. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Driving inside. The kick out to Pierce. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Over to the wing. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. 76ers on top, up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Irving, Allen Iverson out there at Malone, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Greer passes to Iverson. Here's the screen. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's Kuzi. 8 points for him. Outside Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Garnett with the block. Irving looking for an opening. Here's Greer, defended by Allen. A fader, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Greer's got 7. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Kuzi. Good on the three-point shot.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Iverson up top. Pass to Shea.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 11. This one for 3. Shea's with the rebound. The drive by Iverson. To the paint. Stolen by Parrish. Pierce for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pierce has got 5 points now this quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Kuzi. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the 3 off target. So it's Philadelphia now. Pass to Greer. Pierce with the steal. Here's Kuzi. Here's the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Now it's a 5-point Celtic lead. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Boston.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck. luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Garnett, the pass to Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Pass to Greer. 1:09 left here in the second. Here's Shays. The rebound by Garnett.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Kuzi can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Lets it go from deep. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Takes the 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Philadelphia. It's a 3-point game, and it's Malone finishing it off.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pass to Shays. Now, here is Irving. Not a lot of room. Malone, a screen on Allen. The shot from 20 feet away. And that one's good, Iverson. And the 76ers lead by 1. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 76ers lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up that shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the floor for Boston. Garnett out there with Parrish. Then there's Allen. Then it's Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the point. There's the triple. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Iverson outside. The 3 ball. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Kuzi. 14 points for him. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Malone. And the layup's good off the glass. Malone's got 10 points.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Puts up a deep 3. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Greer. He's got 7. Driving in. And the rejection by Parrish. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good, Iverson.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Allen kicks to Pierce. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Iverson passes to Irving. Over Pierce. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Here's Kuzi. And the Celtics another three.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Iverson passes to Greer. On the wing, Irving. Allen defending. That one goes. Counting. And the 76ers lead by 4.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Allen outside. Malone with the block.
How about the twitch there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Screen by Malone. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Now the 76ers with it. Here's Iverson. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Parrish has got his 5th rebound in this one. Kuzi kicks it out to Garnett. Here's Kuzi, covered by Irving. Back to Garnett. Pass to Kuzi. Again, the Celtics good for 2. 59 seconds left in the third. Iverson passes to Shea. A three-pointer, no good. And so Allen will bring it up now for Boston for the tie. Going inside. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving kicks to Iverson. Rebound, Boston. Parrish has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's the pass to Allen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. On the wing, Iverson. From deep. Drops in the tray. Iverson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Spins. The kick out to Pierce. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. 76ers ahead, up 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone. And it's Shea's in at the power forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Iverson right side. It's good. And the 76ers lead by 3.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Kuzi can't hit. Here's Greer, defended by Allen, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Irving. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Malone gets the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Kuzi. That one good for two. Kuzi's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Kuzi's got it all tied up now for the Celtics. Here's Greer, defended by Allen. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. Greer's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Here's Kuzi. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Greer passes him along. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Lets it go from the wing and right on target with the swish. And now a 6-point Philadelphia lead. Iverson's gone 6 of 11 tonight. More makes than misses. Fires high post. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Here's Kuzi. Nailed from three-point land. Kuzi's got 34 points.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Iverson passes to Shades. Pass to Greer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving the lane. Rebound Boston. Garnett's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Looking to end his cold spell.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Kuzi. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Now here's Garnett. Fires from way outside.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle in the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's Iverson. Parrish grabs the board. Launches it from deep. Boston again missing. Here's Shades. Iverson passes to Shades. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Kuzi. And another miss by Boston. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And the shot goes in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
His third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. And a wide open look for Irving. Off target with that shot. So the 76ers win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Yeah, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted. tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it, just lightly tip it in. Ewing passes to Frazier.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Shot from the inbound. Here's Anthony. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Right side Johnson. To the inside. The Knicks with the rebound.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Anthony misses. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Tries a 10-footer, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Anthony misses. Anthony's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. Now Anthony shoots over Johnson. Reed passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Takes the 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. Puts up a deep 3. And Reed pulls it down. And here are the Knicks. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Driving in. Blocked. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And here's Bryant outside. And again, the Lakers no good. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Over Bryant. O'Neal pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Ewing. And here's Reed. The 3. That shot no good. Now here's Johnson. Here's the pick. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Guerin from the high post. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Guerin's got 5. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Bryant, left side. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. And the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. And Bryant pulls it down. And here's Johnson. Unloads from 13. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
For 3, Anthony. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Johnson for 3. The rebound by Guerin.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches a 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Off the inbound pass. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, you love a quick 3 points off the inbounds. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Count it.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
From the top of the key, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Here's Guerin, out to Anthony. Nails it from 3. Anthony's got 8.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. Tries it from 16. Uses the glass to drop it in. West has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
So it's the Lakers now. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Poke loose. Here's Johnson. The Lakers with another miss. Johnson's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Out to Anthony. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Here's West. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Here's Guerin, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Right side O'Neal. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Pass to Anthony.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Reed driving inside. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's now only a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Anthony against Bryant. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
2 shots. Richie Garrett. After the players under video review of the NBA rules.
Oh, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Carmelo Anthony. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Anthony on the take, and Anthony slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Shoots from the line. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
The line for the Lakers, Magic Johnson.
The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Bryant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Free throw good. Bryant. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Karen gets the bucket.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
The first word that comes to mind, spectacular.
Mark that one down. That's the play people are going to be talking about after this one.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. The Lakers with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Jerry West.
And so he makes both from the line.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson, and he gets it to go.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Johnson, and Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin. The three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so that's the end of the first half. It's Los Angeles up by 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bryant against Anthony. Back to Reed, 6 to shoot. Anthony outside. The 3 is up. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 7.
New York foul. Richard Guerin. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. And he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 9 points. And here's New York now. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Johnson for 3. He buries it from 3. 12 points for him.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Back to Bryant. Oh!
Wow!
And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to West for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Frazier. Drops in the 3. Frazier's got 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Driving to the basket. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he sinks the second. Knicks trail by 9. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Los Angeles ball.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to West. Back to Bryant. Here's West. Floats one. Rebounded by Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. On the wing, Anthony. 19 points in the game. Ewing passes to Anthony. Clock at 6. Pass to Reed. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Reed's got his second basket.
Kick to the outside. Heads-up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Bryant. Takes it inside. And it's New York with a rebound. Guerin's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. Now here's Reed. Now here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. The free throw drops for Johnson. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's West. He's got 11. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A deep 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's Reed. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 7. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at small forward. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's Guerin. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Guerin. That's tipped. O'Neal with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And here they come. And then Bryant with the dunk.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the long J. And it's a 12-point Laker lead.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Guerin. And that time also a missed shot. Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's Bryant. And he jams it home with authority.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
2 on the clock. Here's Anthony, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth. Out left to the wing, West. That one's good, and the assist to Bryant. And Los Angeles leads by 19.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Bryant outside. A minute 29 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Chalk up 2 there. Johnson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And Anthony slams it in.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Pass to West. And here's Johnson. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Johnson, it's stolen.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bryant. Here's West. No luck on that one. Anthony outside. Here he goes. And Anthony slams it in. Johnson for 3. Can't hit that one. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused in.
Can you dig it?
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Now, here's Johnson. Here's West. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Frazier.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Reed kicks to Anthony. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Frazier against Johnson. Out to West. Johnson against Frazier. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Pass to Reed. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Kobe, no good. Here's Guerin. Hits the jumper in space.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Kobe gets the bucket.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Frazier the pass to Ewing.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's New York with it. Here's Guerin. Kobe with the steal.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Pass to Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Johnson surveying the floor. Shoots over Frazier. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And here is Los Angeles now. West with the ball. Bryant gets a wide open look. Misses the three. Anthony against Kobe. Anthony. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Shaq.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
At the line.
So Anthony nails both of them. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
West outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. West right side. Turn around Jay. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
A nice shot by Ewing.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
They get a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. .121 left in the first quarter of the game. And a fast break now for New York. Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses. Kobe, that's for 2. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Frazier. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Reed the pass to Frazier. Reed a screen on Johnson. He takes it in. A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Lakers trail by 8. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. This one for 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. From deep, Johnson. A three-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got 7. Here's Anthony. He knocks it down.
The officials will have 2 minutes.
It's like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one.
And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the free spot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
This is his first free throw of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
West outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Tries the spin move. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Over Kobe. Over to the left wing. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Ewing. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Johnson, good.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
New York leading by 5. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Now Reed. Fades and shoots. Here's Ewing. Makes it off the glass.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Bryant dishes to West. Back to Kobe. Now here's West. Defense is right there. Johnson attacking. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
They get it back. Ewing. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. Outside Anthony. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. West. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Lakers shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Anthony kicks to Reed. 13 feet away. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Shaq. Reed with the steal. Frazier outside. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Knicks leading by 6. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
West misses. And the Knicks with possession. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Frazier the pass to Reed. Throws it up high. Kobe with the steal. And here's West from the arc. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back to the action in just a minute.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Oh, and here we go. Kobe's got another fast break chance.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
New York leading by 7.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Over Abdul-Jabbar. They get the rebound. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Shaq. The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line, 2 shots. Patrick.
He's off on the second. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Kobe. Kobe Bryant. So good at finishing through contact.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Reed a screen on Johnson. There's the lob to the hoop. O'Neal with the steal. Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar. Tries again. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier. Here he goes. And they pick up 2. Frazier's got 11 points.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
West, stolen by Ewing. And a fast break now for New York. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Frazier's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks. It's Bryant, high post. The Lakers rebound. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 6.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Here's Anthony. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Unloads from 13. Here's Guerin, the screen from Ewing. Lock at 6, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy. And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And Anthony gets it to go.
That attack mentality, like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. That'll be a 5-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
To the left side wing. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Reed's got 5.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Johnson against Frazier. Here's Anthony. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Good on the three-point shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Ewing the pass to Guerin. Frazier outside. Anthony against Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
But they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Frazier, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Johnson attacking, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 15 points in the game.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. His production has been flowing as he's... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Lakers. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the one.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the net.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Second chance shot. Ewing kicks to Frazier. Pass to Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 assists now in the game.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's West. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Fires the three. Another miss by Frazier. Lakers trail by 5. Kobe passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Frazier scanning the floor. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Back to Frazier. Reed, a screen on Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Reed.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. here's West. Johnson outside. Pass to O'Neal. Out to West. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Ewing. A rebound by the Lakers.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
West outside. Off target with his three.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
And shot on the way. And that's good off the glass that time. And the Knicks lead by 7.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is... You've got to be kidding.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Reed. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
At the line, 41.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe.
That was worth the price of admission. And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Guerin grabs the miss.
Well, he's got to be embarrassed for attempting that one. You got to think twice about that next time.
Pass to Reed. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Reed's got 10 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open. They just got burned.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. It's going to be Johnson shooting. That one's on Anthony. And that one misses. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. The three. It's rebounded by New York. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Walt Frazier.
And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Nice open look, but it's no good. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, no good by the Lakers. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
And Ewing with the block. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they...
changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Johnson passes to Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
O'Neal pulls it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots. Richie Garrett.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's West. Off target from the wing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Frazier. Ewing passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Second chance shot. Here's Ewing. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Johnson's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Johnson for three. And it's New York with a rebound. And they're on the break. Frazier with the bucket.
Carmelo has superb court awareness, sharing the ball that time well.
From deep, Johnson. Unable to get that one. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's an even 3-on-3 break. From deep. West misses. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Pulls it in from the elbow. Here's Anthony. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. New York shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. So it's Los Angeles now. It's Johnson with a drive. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. And here are the Knicks. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Garrett, pass to Anthony. Spins. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo feeling it. That's a fancy play out there. Very fancy.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. Good on the second one. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Pass to Frazier. 46 seconds left now in the first quarter. And the Knicks miss again. Frazier's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far with the drive. And that one drops for him.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Out to the wing. Here's Frazier. 24 seconds left in the opening quarter. And it's Guerin missing. Here's Bryant. Excellent D there from Reed.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
All alone on the break. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And we'll return shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the triple. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Kept alive. Second chance effort. Ewing. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And they're able to recover.
First team foul.
Ewing passes to Anthony. Goes up again. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, Melo is not shying away from the offense. Imagine that. Never saw a shot he didn't at least want to take.
And the basket is good. Johnson's got 7 points.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Here's Guerin. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's West. Rebounded by Frazier.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 5.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And here's Reed, 6 to shoot. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers trail. Johnson for 3. Connects from downtown.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From the stripe. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Ewing, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Bryant. He takes it in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to Ewing.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:27 left in the second period. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Really left him alone that time. He's got 6.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
West misses.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Bryant outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4-3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Reed's got 9 points now in the quarter.
have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Knicks out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Knicks leading by 5. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Frazier with the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
West has gotten just one of his 7 shots to go. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Four on the clock. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. West driving to the basket. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Pass to Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. 5 to shoot. Connects on the foul line jumper. Anthony's got 8.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
Here's West. He's got 5. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. For the tie. Drills it from deep. Give him 8 points now.
3 points.
Now the Knicks with it. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
And he's good on the second.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Reed. Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's Johnson. 10 points for him for the lead. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Anthony. It's tipped. Minute 32 left in the third. Outside Johnson. Let's go with a three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Lets it go from deep. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
One of the ways to get a great look from the three-point line is when you're on a fast break. The defense simply lost him.
Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Ewing. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far, they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And New York has possession. They lead by 1. Here's Guerin. Down low. Anthony outside. Clock at 6. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's West. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. New York leading by 3. Anthony misses. Now here's Bryant. 7 points in the game. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Counted from distance. Frazier's got 8 points here in the quarter. Up in time. And that's not going to go. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. New York. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Frazier with the bucket. Lakers trail by 8. Here's West. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Reed, no good. Outside O'Neal. From the arc. It's rebounded by New York.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anthony with a bucket.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Outside Johnson. Outside O'Neal. From deep three-point range. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Ewing. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 8. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And the Knicks with possession. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. Tipped away. Ewing passes to Anthony. There's a screen. To the right side. Now here's Reed. The D's right on him. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside O'Neal.
Walt Frazier, second personal foul. First team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. O'Neal, and they pick up 2. And now just a 4-point Knick lead.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
To the paint. They swipe it. Now the Lakers moving it up. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Clock at 4. From downtown. And again, the Knicks missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
O'Neal misses. 1:27 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter to take the lead. Money!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier to end the run. That one doesn't drop.
Not a way to get out of the funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
O'Neal misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Pass to Frazier. Back to Reed. That'll count if it goes. And it goes!
Baby.
They got that
He
one.
gets it! Wow!
That's before the buzzer right there.
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
Man, I'm just blown away. Absolutely as clutch as you can get. People are going to be talking about that shot for a long time.